Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. It's been too long. But the day has finally come. Where we go for the final shiny of the all-time Shiny Living Dex, and Valk dropping a 5-piece with fries to start our day off. Bittersweet moment today. Bittersweet moment. No doubt about it in my mind. Zev, for the 21-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Wow. Whoa! Valk dropping 10. Thank you so much. Let me add your name a few times to that coveted nickname rights wheel. Every 5 gifted gets you on the nickname rights wheel for our final shiny for our all-time Shiny Living Dex. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure to double tap that screen. But I'm ready to get that first reset of the day in. I know it's the Moose. Dropping 5. I know that first reset is like the most highly anticipated reset out of all of them. People want to know if I'm going to be, it's going to be a one and done here. Valk with another $5 super chat. Much love to you in the community. Let's bring the Manaphy home. Hey, without further ado, the first Manaphy egg in our great journey. So it wouldn't be shiny on this screen. It would not be shiny on this screen. It would be shiny in our party. So that is pretty much the reset. We hatch the egg. We check its summary. First one is not shiny. We move on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and that is pretty much the reset. That is the reset. Easy money sniper. We hatch the egg. It's literally just like doing a legendary reset in any of these older games. Nurse Dom, 11 months, getting so close. Getting so close to that Hall of Fame. What are the odds? 1 in 81. 92. 1 in 8,192 for a historic shiny moment. Just got to get myself into a little bit of a rhythm. Listen, I haven't been resetting. It's been a long time. Do you think the chair will find a shiny for you? I don't think I will let the chair find the shiny for me in this situation. Ludwig did make a tiny little appearance. So ready for this, bro? Yeskimo calling 6400. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise in the chat. Let YouTube know that you're excited. Double tap that screen. Leave a like if you're brand new to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Let me know your prediction, ladies and gentlemen. What number, keep in mind this is filthy nasty, 1 in 8192 shiny odds. What number do you guys think we are going to get this Manaphy on the final shiny for my all-time Shiny Living Dex? What is the prediction? 21, damn, 67. It's either you're very soon or it's very late, according to you guys. Listen, I wouldn't mind if this took us to, I would not mind if this took us all the way to Pokemon Day. I wouldn't be opposed. But I will tell you this, if you are here for this historic moment, like you're actually in attendance, it will be the greatest moment in shiny hunting history. There's no doubt about that in my mind. But how have you guys been? I haven't seen you guys in super long. I hope all is well. I hope all has been well over the weekend that I was gone. We haven't seen each other in 4 days. Danny calling for sub 100. Please, God, no. I'm doing good. I'm tired, though. Tired as hell. Omega tired. Felt longer. It felt like a really long time for me. Sorry about the Chargers. You know, you don't have to, because I don't think we could have won, and that's the thing. I don't think Justin Herbert getting absolutely slaughtered out there. Calamity, it's been a long time. I hope all is well. Pats are tough. Honestly, that's how I knew we couldn't win, because if we couldn't, you know, if we couldn't beat the Pats, we weren't going to beat anyone else. How many resets do you think you do per stream? I'll let you know at the end of the stream. We'll kind of have an idea of what the average number will be. It's not too bad of a reset at all. It's not too bad of a reset. Herbert didn't look great out there. To be fair, the dude's getting slaughtered. Our line is hot bubbling caca. I'm thinking at least 10 eggs. Fantasy, that Charizard onesie is never coming out. I've learned I cannot do onesies. Way too hot. Zone away. This is a hot shot shiny hunt. Valentino, that's exactly it. That's why I said if we couldn't beat the Pats, we weren't going to beat anybody. Junito, 11 months. Thank you so much, Junito. We appreciate you so much. Almost at the Hall of Fame. I love it. Come on now. Is the egg available in remakes? Yes, but it's shiny locked. Did I miss life-size Umbreon? I have no idea when they are sending that. You did not miss it. It was supposed to be here in November. Matt, I almost would rather the Eagles be out than the Chargers actually win the Super Bowl. I actually like this playoffs. Bowser, welcome on in. Good to see you. Much love to you, my friends. Bowser, let's get a prediction. 1 in 81.92. What are we feeling? Real spent 16 months. I wouldn't mind seeing the Bills win. It might be their time. $24,000 resets? Oh, hell yeah. That would definitely get me to Pokemon Day. That would definitely get me all the way to Pokemon Day. We would take it. Ladies and gentlemen, keep those likes. We got a lot of likes. I like what I'm seeing. Double tap that screen, leave a like. We're looking for 100 likes ASAP. You guys are here for an absolutely historic moment. If you're a part of this community, you've been waiting for this moment forever. If you're brand new, congratulations to you. You hit the stream lottery. You are here when the greatest shiny hunter of all time is completing the all-time shiny living dex. It is my last shiny, and I have every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. It only takes one egg. We're at 11 right now. I'm taking my sweet ass time, by the way. I want to marinate in this one. But it only takes one. Only takes one. I think this will go over odds. I want to believe it in my heart that this will go over odds. Hey, listen, Dash, there might be a few times after school we will be live. Think it happens this week? Well, if it happens this week, we start a brand new shiny only badge quest playthrough with Manaphy as our starter. We would do a Pokemon Brilliant Diamond playthrough with Manaphy as our starter, which I think is pretty fire. A level 1 Manaphy as the starter for a shiny only badge quest. I kind of love it. No, she's out there. That's fire. It will be an amazing playthrough. I think it would be pretty cool. We're gonna get the Manaphy Egg and remakes. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has them, I believe. Unless it was a mystery gift that can no longer be obtained. Snow Away with its 2 months, thank you so much. Is Diamond Gen 4? Diamond is Gen 4, yes. Still 1 in 81, 92 odds. Okay, so Manaphy cannot be obtained. It is in Legends Arceus. You can actually catch Manaphy in Legends Arceus, though, if you have it. No egg needed. Third born, 20 months with the Chargers. It wasn't this year. Too many injuries. I knew going in, if we were going to win the Super Bowl, it was going to be a fairy tale run. Michaela, welcome on in. Ready for history? It's Shiny Locked Legends Arceus. It is, yes. It is Shiny Locked past the point in what I'm doing. Say 1,100 eggs. I say I might need a few more than 1,100. I'm gonna be honest. Zone away. So over the years, Patrick, I'm gonna need you to be quiet, all right, Patrick? Because you have no idea what you're talking about, all right? I will show you guys an example as to what I am talking about. Patrick, lock in because I'm about to teach you something. There is a setup that you can do in games. It's extremely meticulous, but we have that current setup on our 3DS right now. So if we talk to, right, if we look at, let's see. Let's go to Saucy here. All right. So our ID number, right, is 14680. right? That egg, if it's not shiny on the first hatch, will never be shiny. However, if we talk to this NPC with our setup and we walk, the egg will hatch, right? That NPC just changed our ID number. So when Manaphy hatches, that ID number is different, which means it now has eligibility to be shiny, which means I don't have to trade it because the ID number will not match what you guys saw. So my ID number was like 146 something. This ID number that I just got from the NPC was 06985. Boom. It was a different Manaphy from our last one. And when we go back to the next one, it'll be different again. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Gonna have to look up how long of a setup this is. If you're lucky, maybe about 16 hours. So we talked to this guy, right? Boom. So what was our last ID? 06 something? Last ID number was 06 whatever. Because of that NPC that we are standing next to on every reset. Our new ID 23041. And that is the modern day Manaphy hunt. It's a lot fat. Once you actually get it all set up, which is extremely difficult, in my opinion, it's a breeze. Also, welcome on in to all the people that are brand new to the channel. If you are brand new, hit that subscribe button. You are here for a monumental historic moment. We can, with this shiny, finish the all-time shiny living Dex. I'm thinking 8,342 eggs. 8342. Hey, let's go, Mareep. I like it. Zone away, correct. In the long term, the 16 hours is worth it. Who knows? Maybe you're really good at the method, and you do it in a much shorter time than it takes most people. Hey, Bryson, good luck on that Mew hunt. You got this, baby. Shiny at 6,800. Okay, that's not bad. That's not. I would take that. I would take that. How cool would it be if it's exactly 8192? I've never done it. So to do it on my final shiny hunt would be absolutely insane. Chris, welcome on in. Always good to see you. Hope all is well. Brendan, I bet. 8456. I would love that. That is a great number, Danny. That is a great number in my opinion. Gives a little bit of a fight. Gives us a little tiny itsy bitsy baby bit of a fight. We would take that. What's your favorite shiny? Hisui Zor was my favorite shiny of all time. Zone away. Look it up. Everything's pretty easy until the end, in my opinion. Would you prefer this to go Darkrai or Deoxys? Oh, Deoxys. 100% Deoxys. I want a story behind it, you know? I want a little bit of a dog fight for our final shiny Pokemon. Hopefully you get a membership today. Hey, listen, 100 member streak is alive and well. Day 164 of the 100 member streak is today. I got a feeling you will get gifted a membership. Just a hunch. I got a feeling on this historic day, everyone in the chat will be gifted a membership and there will be no gray. Frankie, the greatest run of all time. So hooked on Arc Raiders, I don't fault you. I love playing that game. Playing that game in a group is really, really fun. Philip, we are back and we have the greatest shiny hunt in the history of our career. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Philip, let me get a prediction. 1 in 8,192 odds. What number is this shining on? What number you got, baby boy? Lugia gifting 5. Lugia, thank you so much. Here comes the gifted. The gray names will be terminated. The no gray names act. Also, I believe there was a snipe in there. Yeah. I think Johansson definitely high up on that list. You have a good weekend? It was good. It was definitely good. Tiring. Tiring as hell. Over the course of the next couple days, some of these content creators are going to be a little bit sluggish. Two picking a Hall of Fame, we take it, baby. We take it, baby. When is Pokemon Day? What day is Pokemon Day? Is it the 28th? What do you say to convince my dad to help me buy ZA? Yo, Pops! 27th? Hey, yo, Pops! Buy this guy, Legend ZA! That's all you gotta say. Just walk in there, put a headband on, walk in wherever your dad is, sit down and be like, hey, yo, Pops! I'm gonna need Legend ZA stat. That's all you gotta say. That'll normally work. Pokemon Day this year lands on a Friday or no? Is it a Friday? It is. Oof. Oof. I like it. I like it. Little Friday vibe for Pokemon Day? What do you guys think we're getting for Pokemon Day? What's the prediction here? At the very minimum, what is the most we're getting on Pokemon Day? Gen 10 teaser? I agree with that. I think it's time. Gen 1 on Switch, I think that is a long shot. I think that might be a long shot, that one. I think there's a much greater chance we get a Gen 10 teaser. Pokemon XD. I also do believe as well that Pokemon Coliseum and XD drop that day. Bryce, I don't think we get a date. I think we get a release that day. Sauce, we get any Pokopia on stream in March, 100%. We will 100% play Pokopia. No doubt about it. Calamity, they're not remaking them, but they will be ported via the NSO. Ben, I just, for some reason, I don't think they want to do it. And if they do it, it'll be like a master collection. But I think they would have to revamp Pokemon Home, which I don't think they want to do. Do you have the Switch 2? I do have the Switch 2, yes. We caught every shiny in Legends ZA in the base game and the DLC. Ray, it sounds like a whole lot of work, and that sounds like a whole lot of something Pokemon doesn't want to do. Philip, I do think there will be an immediately after the presentation thing that drops. I do agree with you on that. I just don't think it'll be Champions. '96 the Great. They like to you know, do a little here, do a little there. But who knows? Maybe the 30th anniversary they go balls to the walls. Oh, Philip, I would be so happy. Because I'm going to end up playing Pokemon Coliseum on stream. We'll probably do a shiny only run, to be honest with you. Rhino, what it do, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, Rhino? Rhino, let me get an egg prediction. They're 1 and 81, 92. What do you got? $21.76. All right. I like that. I like that. Kind of. It's at least over 1,000. So at least you're paying some respect. Hey, P-Boy Swag, thank you so much, man. This year, big time, big things coming. I know I've alluded to a behind-the-scene thing that has been going on for a long time. The finale, the culmination, the announcement very, very soon. Things will be finalized tomorrow, actually, which is pretty exciting. So, hopefully within the next couple days, we can give you guys more information. You think it's going to make you guys work? I hope so, Rhino. I hope it's a dogfight. I hope we're looking at 1 and 8,400 minimum is what I'm looking for. Brooklyn gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Brooklyn. Appreciate you. Toast 7 months on the way to the Hall of Fame, by the way. Rhino, these are the nasty odds. Bro Squared 499 made it. Good luck, brother. Love you. Everyone like and sub this community. It's got me through a dark time during Christmas. So thank you all immensely. Hey, we love you, Bro Squared. Thank you so much for the support. We're doing it for you, baby. Come on now. Bro Squared, this one's for you. My bad, man. You deserve better. You deserve better. Listen, in a perfect world, we get this the day before Pokemon Day. That's the best case scenario for me. And then Pokemon Day gives us something new to play into the new era of Pokemon. Because I would hate to get this at 35 eggs. You know what I'm saying? I would hate to get this at 35 right here, right? You know what I mean? Like that moment would have been cataclysmic. Do you play TCG? I collect. I do not play. I do collect, however. Sauce, did you reset over the Shiny of Manaphy Shine today? I don't think I could actually... I don't think I could do it. You know, I don't think I could celebrate that moment with you guys and then reset over it. I don't think I have that in me. What's the content after this? So we came up with a pretty cool idea. We could do a Brilliant Diamond Shiny only badge quest, but our starter is a level 1 Manaphy. So I would transfer this to the Switch 2. We would use it as our starter in BDSP, and we'd do a Shiny only badge quest in that game. The Sauce and Manaphy Adventures. Josh, I'm taking my time with this, my friend. Taking my time with it, man. This shiny means I have the all-time Shiny Living Dex completed. I'd like for this one to take a little bit, you know? Nervous going into it? Nervous, no, but it definitely is a bittersweet feeling, you know? We've been working on this project for so long, and I've said this a few times where there's been moments, you know, where I'm like, okay, 300 remain, 200 remain, 100 remain, 50, etc. When you are, when I'm at that, like, point where, like, I have those numbers ahead of me, like, although it seems close, you know there's a lot of work to do. So you don't realize how quickly time can go by. And then all of a sudden you're on the final one. So it's a little bit bittersweet for sure. But it's just another thing on the resume of the greatest shiny hunter in the history of this goddamn sport. Do you think Gen 10 will introduce a lot of new Pokemon? I think it'll be like just exactly like Scarlet and Violet in regards to number of Pokemon that are announced or not announced, that are unveiled. Forsaken gifted 5. Thank you so much, Forsaken. I appreciate you. Forsaken, you to go, baby. We will throw your name down on that Manaphy nickname rights wheel. I got you right now, actually. Boom. Already almost at the halfway marker of the 100 member streak for day 164. Come on, son. Johansson, welcome on in. You didn't miss it yet. The No Gray Names Act is in full effect. Well, Rhino, that's the beautiful thing of the Shiny Dex. It's never fully completed, you know? You can close the box, but there's no lock on the box. The box always reopens. Gen 10, once that game drops, I don't have a completed Shiny Living Dex. Jimmy, it's 100% true. You're 100% right, baby. Wow, Light becoming a Hall of Fame member as we finish the all-time Shiny Living Dex. Incredible stuff. Don't forget to like. That is true. We're close to 200 likes. If you guys could do me a big favor, double tap that screen, leave a like. And thank you so much. We're looking for 200. Looking for 200 ASAP. We're looking for Tree Fitty to get that shiny boost. Patrick, congrats to you on the brand new house. That is a beautiful thing. $170 likes. What are the hardest hunts? Is it only really legends? What are the hardest hunts? Is it only really legends at this point? Are you talking about like modern today? KMC! Oh, baby! Dropping 10! One member away from the halfway marker of day 164 of the 100 member streak. Hall of Fame snipe. Who was the Hall of Famer? I didn't get to see the names. They went by pretty damn quick. You get gifted more than one time? You could get gifted every month, technically. If you're lucky. Toast dropping a 5-piece. Oh, baby. We're on our way. We are on our way to a honey bun. On our way to a honey bun. Giorno Giovanna. Oh, man, that ad. I'm not sure who that is. Patiently Crafts, welcome on in. If you are brand new, we're talking to you. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. We'd love for you to be a part of the greatest shiny hunt of all time. We also need in order to have everything brought into Pokemon Home, we need Legend ZA's compatibility. So I won't be able to showcase the entire Shiny Living Dex in Pokemon Home until that happens. Once home compatibility hits Legend ZA, and we have Manaphy, then we'll be able to showcase everything, and it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Steady dodging. If you are a great name in the chat, which means you haven't been gifted a membership in quite some time, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat. I want to see names that we need to snipe ASAP. McAragon, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Lot of people. Okay, wow. All right, there's a lot of great names in the chat. Joshua dropping a 1 piece. Thank you so much, Josh. On our way to a honey bun for day 164. If you have not made your prediction yet on what egg We will get this Manaphy in. Make sure you drop your prediction in the chat. I am very curious. Very curious to see. What you guys are thinking. The odds are 1 in 8,192. A lot of mix. A lot of like early thousands and a lot of high, like 25, 30,000-esque. $11-11, that would be fire. If we got a repeating number shiny, that would be absolutely insane. Toast, that would be fire. I dedicate the Shiny Manaphy to Fetty Wap. What do you think of the second rumored DLC of Legends ZA? I haven't heard any rumors of it, and I don't think it would be true. If they release a second DLC for Legends ZA, then I think Pokemon's capable of anything. Because I do think they limit themselves. Pokemon Day Gen 10 playable demo? Hell no. Hell no. At least something has to come with the Pokemon Home update. In what regard? Ladies and gents, we are 20 likes away from 200. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Show us some love. Let's see a big wave of likes come on through. Like something more and more Pokemon or Megas. But what is giving you that idea that something has to come with Pokemon Home? BF, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all's well. Hope your weekend was incredible. B-Dog, Alesha's Awakened probably dropping sometime in 2027. Do you have a system implemented for the shiny to be guaranteed on the save? There is no guarantees. The only guarantee is that work will be put in. That is correct. That is correct. Sauce the Charizard onesie from Vinny's party was fire. It was. I was also on fire. I was dying in that thing. Ray the Great, much love to you, my friend. Flaming Turkey, the way I'm doing it is the quicker method. No second game needed, no trades needed. This is the quicker method. Master Sylvius, we're happy to have you, man. You're going to be here for an absolutely monumental, historic moment. I'm excited. DC Babe, so good to see you. I hope your year is going incredible as well. Long time no see. Much love to you. Cinema is awaiting us. Let's just hope it, you know. Let's just hope we cook something up. Flaming Turkey, I will give you an example of how this works right now, and it will kind of open up your eyes to this new method. So we just hatched that Manaphy, right? It is not shiny, right? The way a shiny Manaphy would appear is you have to hatch the egg on a different ID other than yours, unless by chance the first Manaphy you hatch is like it's a match, then you're good. If it's not, then you have to trade it to a new game with a new ID, right? So on this reset, my game's ID was 20576. Remember that number. 20576. Through a series of like pretty grueling things, you could set up your game to where the NPC that I start in front of, when you talk to him, he actually changes your ID. So 20576, right? We talked to the guy. In this moment in time, he changed my ID. I have the egg to a point where it's about to hatch, right? That's why I take 2 steps and the egg hatches. We then hatch the egg. Remember, my last ID was 20576, but I have the game specifically set up every time when I talk to that guy, he actually changes the ID, so I don't have to trade it to a new game. And for this Manaphy, my trainer ID was 30697. So every time we reset, we're right at the point where the egg is about to hatch. We talk to that guy, he changes the ID, we hatch the egg, it's a brand new Manaphy every single time. Patiently, the plan is to do like a greatest shiny hunting moments kind of thing. Valentine, I think on average, not including the playthrough of Pokemon Diamond, probably takes on average about like 15, 16 hours. Over 9,000. Let's make a little history, baby. Why does Fiona exist? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What's on the plan after you complete the Shiny Living Dex? We are going to take this Manaphy, transfer it to Brilliant Diamond, and do a Shiny Only Badge quest. But our starter is a level 1 Shiny Manaphy. GCam, definitely not, no. Maybe the fastest, though. Because a lot of my career has not been towards the Shiny Living Dex. A lot of it has been put into Shiny Only Badge quests. Shiny will be egg number 89. Please, no. Please, no. Hold on 1 second. Oh, KMC, no doubt about it in my mind, baby. No doubt about it in my mind, baby. Oh, GCam, baldest one for sure. No doubt about that, too. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, we're 9 minutes away from an hour. We are 3 likes away from 200. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love, and thank you so much. We're trying to get 200 ASAP. Been replaying Legends Arceus and the Switch 2, playing on my TV, such a fun experience. Woo-wee. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Listen, there will be no Baja milk drank at any point. At any point. Level 99, the thing about the Chargers is, though, like, if we couldn't beat the Patriots, we were not going to beat anybody. Our line is not, it's not what it needs to be. Justin Herbert getting absolutely destroyed. So I'm actually not even upset with it, to be honest. This year, not the year. Too many injuries. Bro, you're going to be doing this for 12 hours? If I do this for 12 hours and I get Shiny Manaphy at the 12th hour, that is considered outrageously short in the process of what this should be. "12 hours is nothing." And now if we're like 110 hours, then we're like pushing it to, you know, a new level past that 180, 192. Thinking too out. Nah, Shane, don't say that. Don't say that to me. Will this event bring back weekend streams? No, because I'm not trying to go out of my way to get it as fast as I possibly can. Like, I want, if it's going to take me going over 8,000 resets, right? I want it to take as many streams as we possibly can. So I'm not going to be going like 15-hour streams, weekend streams, treating it like normal, leading myself into Pokemon Day properly. It's going to be today. I actually got a gut feeling you are right. Got a gut feeling you are correct. We get Manaphy by Friday. I guess at the very least, I would take a full week. What's your Super Bowl picks? I would not mind seeing the Bills win at all. I think this might be their chance to actually get the job done. And if they can't get the job done, then they just might not be ever able to get the job done. I feel like this would be their biggest chance. No matter what, going to be an interesting winter. All of the teams that are normally the usual suspects are out, which I actually think it makes it more enjoyable. How many times so far? We've only hatched 64 eggs. It's a little over, slightly over an egg a minute. Mac, thank you so much. Appreciate you a great deal. Have you seen the Lego Pokemon sets? Did those drop? Those dropped already? I knew they were going to do something. Lambs 9 months! Miss Lambs, I feel like it's been years since the last time I talked to you. They dropped the video. Ooh, I gotta take a little peek. Telling life has been a ride. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Sky Design, there is a series of events you can do in the game. It actually is a pretty long process. There's a series of events you can do in the game that when you talk to this specific NPC that I'm talking to every time we reset the game, he resets the ID or shuffles the ID. And then you just pray to the gods that the ID matches. It's still 181.92. So if you'll notice, every time I hatch this Manaphy egg, it's a different ID every single time. Oh, the scalpers are coming for the Lego Pokemon. What were the actual Lego sets they dropped? Because I'm very curious. That is going to be a hot commodity collector piece wise. Roman, it was 100% not purposely put in the game. Hey, Tony! What's going on, Tony? Tony, how we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Pikachu set, Eevee set, and Gen 1 final Evo starter. Ooh. I gotta take a peek at this. Tony, I'm excited too, man. It's such a bittersweet moment. $650. Wait. Is that the actual like MSRP price? Oh my. Oh dear God, no. That's not the MSRP, is it? Oh, GG, we're done. Yeah. Good night. If 650 is the MSRP, like I knew the Lego Pokemon launch would be expensive. The scalping price for that is going to be nuts. No, I'm sure it looks great. I'm not thinking of the price of the MSRP. I'm thinking more so the price of the scalpers when they buy it for $650 and what they're going to be selling it for. Sushi T! Dropping a 5-piece. One step closer to the 100 member streak. Reaching 164. Thank you so much, Sushi T. We appreciate you. Valentino, absolutely nuts. Mind Guy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was great. Hope your new year is going phenomenal as well. I gotta take a peek at. Give me 1 second. I wanna take a little peek. Is it like on Twitter or no? Did they make it an official Twitter post? Should be on Twitter and Instagram. Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, that starter set is wild. Damn. All right, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. 650 cool? I don't think so. How does the egg hatch so fast? I have it saved to where the egg is about to actually hatch. Oh, Gorilla, 100%. 100%. I feel like Lego collectors do drop that kind of money like somewhat often for Lego sets. I feel like Lego is just expensive. McAragon, it's literally just at the point where the egg is about to hatch, and then there's a save, and then it's a few steps away from hatching every time. You're a mad lad for this hunt? Not really. It's a normal like 40, 50 second reset at 180, 192. 1 second, ladies and gents, gotta read something. All right. Huge Lego fan and collector, and yes, 650 still hurts. Well, Bryson, you would know then. I just always thought that like super highly. I guess it's not limited. It's not really limited. It's just exciting. But I'm not a Lego collector. I just know they could get quite pricey. Thought this egg was determined once it was transferred and you couldn't reset for it. That is correct, but there are methods in the game to where this NPC that's standing in front of me right now, if you talk to him, he changes the ID. So he just actually changed, like did an ID shuffle. We hatch the egg. If everything matches, it's shiny. If it's not, we reset. And we shuffle the IDs again. So this one technically isn't 80. It is 8192. Yes, it is 1 and 8192. Gorilla, if you want the egg, that is still needed. You have to have a copy of Pokemon Ranger that has the egg still intact, like the egg was never extracted. Christina, you are incorrect, my friend. I love when people come in, and don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. At one point in time, that was the only way. It's better to come in and say, hey, are you using a new method? Because the old method is some sort of way. Instead of coming in and be like, dude, you're doing this wrong, baby. You're doing this wrong. Partizanu, this reset could be the moment the Shiny Living Dex is completed. Dude, the egg is predetermined if you don't trade it. Did you completely negate? Did you completely negate everything I just said moments ago or no? Did you completely disregard what I said moments ago or no? Did you absorb the information? Christina? I joined a few. Well, I explained it to you when you joined. I explained it. What's happening? I'll give you an example. Christina, lock in right now. Pay attention to the screen. I will give you an example. All right, let's hatch this egg real quick. Sean, thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate you a great deal. All right, so we hatched the egg, right? We get this Manaphy number 77. Hopefully it's not shiny, just for the sake of explanation. All right, so this ID number, 37854, right? The ID of the Manaphy, 37854, right? Not shiny, though. So we reset. 37854. Remember that number. Someone remember that number for me. 37854. Thank you, Gorilla. All right. So we have our game set up. It was a grueling setup. We have our game set up where this NPC, when we talk to that NPC, it shuffles our ID. And that's the point of trading in the first place, right? So the last egg was 37854, but now that I talked to that NPC, they just shuffled the ID. So it completely eliminates the part where you have to trade, because the reason you have to trade is because you're trading into a game with a new ID. So our last ID was 37854. This ID is 55726. So we just completely eliminated the point where you have to trade. How do you feel about Drew taking the gold? I like it. I like it. So I was thinking take a Charmeleon in real life. No, I can't. That one was 07192. So the point of making a new account, trading it over, is literally just to get a different ID and then pray to the gods that it does shine on that account. So we turn a huge, like, 10+ minute reset to a 50-second reset. GCam, no, because the Manaphy period was never supposed to be shiny huntable. The original this Manaphy egg is supposed to be shiny locked, but people found an exploit to where if you take the Manaphy egg and trade it to a different game, and hatch it, you bypass that with an extremely long exploit. And this literally cuts the exploit by 9 minutes. So it's either you want to do a 10-minute exploit or a 50-second exploit. And setting this up is extremely difficult. GCam, exactly. It is the only way. Unless if you literally sent the egg. Oh no. The first egg wouldn't be. Yeah, you would have to trade it. The egg is shiny locked to the original trainer. Yes. So you actually wouldn't even be able to like send it to your original game and hatch it. Sutter, I'm not receiving the egg. I'm not receiving the egg from the guy. I'm talking to the guy to shuffle the ID. I have the egg, and how it's done. It's done wisely because you could walk to the point where the egg's about to hatch, and then right when it's about to hatch, you stop in front of the NPC, you save, and then you talk to him. He shuffles the ID. You take the 2 steps where it hatches, and then you reset that way. So if you look in, I'm not like obtaining an egg from the guy where it's about to hatch. We already have the egg in our party that is about to hatch. Talk to the guy. Does a ID shuffle. Boom. Bang. You're good. Why do you still check the ID after you hatch it? Okay. I'm not checking the ID. I'm checking to see if it's shiny because since the original egg is supposed to be shiny locked, you're not actually seeing, you're getting a cutscene, not an actual moment of a Pokemon hatching from the egg. So in Sword and Shield, when an egg hatches, you see the actual Pokemon you're obtaining from the egg. When you hatch this egg, it's a cutscene built into the game, and it's never shiny because it was supposed to be shiny locked. So I'm not checking the ID when I come in. I'm checking to see if it's shiny. So this right here, this moment, this is a pre-recorded moment in the game. So no matter what, even if it's shiny right now, it's non-shiny on the screen. And then I have to go into the party to see if it actually is shiny or not. So I'm not checking the ID, I'm checking just the sprite to see if it is actually shiny or not. Teddy, it is 8192. You have 2 Pokemon Diamonds? I do not know. No, JR, it does not, no. I like the buildup of checking. I would rather do it this way anyway. Brian with a 499. Just a little good luck, Dono. Thank you so much, Brian. Christina, what are you... Christina, have you once again disregarded everything that I said to you? Or no? Christina. Christina, you're not... This is incredible. This is amazing. Toast, that's insane, Toast. All right, Christina, we tried so hard and got so far. Totally, this is on a real copy of the game. We are on a real copy of Pokemon Diamond on the 3DS. King Dice, there's a group of people that have spent a long time, like, dissecting the hell out of this game. And they dissected this down to the science. It's actually, the method is actually really, really funny, because if I actually, like, explained some of the steps, if I actually explained some of the steps to... Listen to this. You know how, like, every time you beat the Elite Four, you get, like, a Hall of Fame entry? This is gonna sound like I'm lying, but I promise you I'm telling the truth. In order for this to work, you get 30 Hall of Fame entries. 28, 29, and 30. They all have to have Kakuna in the Hall of Fame. Just Kakuna. It doesn't work unless you have Kakuna in the Hall of Fame. That's not a joke. Kakuna is the most important part of this entire hunt. I feel like a Kakuna right. What, Vinny? What's going on? Did you text me again? I haven't checked. I completely just. The helly? Oh, okay. I'm so bad. I don't fault you, dude. I don't fault you. It's honestly quite amazing. You have to beat Elite Four 30 times with Kakuna? No, you just have to. So you technically don't have to beat the Elite Four in this game to get an entry into the Hall of Fame. Christina, I don't want you to go anywhere yet. I want to show you something, all right? I'm gonna show you an example. You ready? Christina, are you still here? And I hope Christina's still here. Let's pull up an example real quick. Just for the love of the game, you know? Would have been fire if I got the shiny right there. When did our good friend Landon do this one? Let me see. I know John Stone did the method too. Here it is. Here's old Landon. There it is. And there it is. So it is confirmed, it is doable. Many people have done it. Many trusted people have done it. But no one knows what they're talking about. I can't wait to see the star next to that thing. Andrew Devine! Dropping a 10-piece with fries. Andrew, thank you so much for a big show of support. Much love to you. Andrew Devine getting 5 spots on the nickname right. Sorry, 2 spots on the nickname rights wheel for Manaphy. You know what, Andrew Devine? This reset is in your honor right here, right now. Andrew, my bad, man. My bad, but we are at 72 members. We are at 72 members of the day. We are so close to 100. We are oh so close to 100 members for day 164. Just got did you? Whoa, wait, whoa. You telling me Andrew Devine Sniper is calibrated? You tell me Andrew Devine Sniper is calibrated, sniping someone in the chat? Will this work on Pearl as well? Yep, Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl for sure. Read what I just say. Uh-oh. Ooh. No, Vinny. I assumed it was something along those lines for sure. No, dude, I know. It's brutal, dude. How hard to set up? It's very tricky. It's very, very tricky. It is time consuming too. I think the average would probably take like 10 to 16 hours. Do you own every shiny? Close. Every shiny that's been huntable. Close to it. Oh, dude. You don't even have to say it. You don't even have to say up. Checked out. Boom. Fairy dust. How many would you say you're missing? I would say I'm missing 1. Oh, yeah. Also, ladies and gents, can we get a happy birthday to Nintendo? Nintendo's birthday was a couple days ago. Get a happy birthday in the chat for the great Nintendo. Can we get a shiny for Nintendo's birthday? This would actually be sick right now. If this egg, right here, right now, we dedicate to Nintendo. Bang. Would have been insane. But we keep it moving, we keep it grooving. And we're 50 likes away from 300. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Sauce you hype for the Australian Open. I think Nick might be doing doubles. I'll tune in. I'll tune in to support my boy. Rockster, it is a lucky one. You want to know why today's a lucky one? Because I get to come into stream and I get to see every single one of these absolutely tip-top tier, phenomenal, elite individuals showing us love. Only 4 more months in the Hall of Fame. Crunch, what happens first? We get Shiny Manaphy or you enter the Hall of Fame? Who shines first, you or Manaphy? Getting this in and out, don't say that to me. I can't handle that today. I can't handle that today. How come the hatching only takes 2 steps? Because I have it saved to where the egg is about to hatch. Hundred on the way. We are right around the corner. We're 27 members away from 100 members in the day. For day 164, we're 3 eggs away to get into the 100s for the Shiny Manaphy. Does it not show shiny when it hatches? It does not, no. It does not. JR, it's a very lengthy process to get to this point in the game. Like, to have it set up like this. It's not just like a simple berry. JR, he doesn't give you anything. You literally just walk away from, if you watch my screen, you literally just walk away mid-conversation. Gorilla, so this method doesn't work on Pokemon Platinum. Keep that in mind. If you were getting the game specifically to do this method, it wouldn't work on Platinum. JR, we leave this guy hanging. Oh, Gorilla Mod, it's a great game. Matt, I think it might be. Ludwig, he does me the biggest favor in the history of my shiny hunting career, and I just walk away from him like he's nothing. How am I for a long break? You would think recharged, but I am Very tired. Lot of going to bed at like 4 a.m. every night. How's the festivities? Good. Good. I think Vinny had a great time, which was important. Hope you have a quick hunt today. I'll be honest, I hope this goes for like 102 days. That would probably be pretty cool. Gonna scoop any of the new Pokemon Lego sets? I don't know if I want to drop $650 on that, you know? What you're gonna do after Living Dex is complete. So we actually all have it mapped out. We have it all mapped out. We're gonna take this Manaphy, we're gonna send it to Brilliant Diamond. And then we are going to do a shiny only badge quest, but our starter is going to be a level 1 Shiny Manaphy. If you pre-order it, you get a Lego set of the Kanto badges as well. Well, I think I'm gonna get it. Knights of Blood stopping on in. Good to see you, Knights. How we feeling today? How was the weekend? No, McAragon, we're gonna be locked in. We are gonna be locked in still. See, I think the pre-order bonuses and the... If there is like a special Lego Insider item, I feel like that will be expensive. In regards to like the second market. Bryson, but still, it's like, it's exclusive, you know? Free exclusive items go absolutely insane reselling. Hey, okay, Croc, we see you. I love what I'm hearing. Power World just announced a TCG set. I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, it's probably gonna pop off. It's probably going to explode. Did you buy any of the League of Legends set? I didn't, but I really regret it because I really wanted to. I really, really wanted to. I regret not buying any. T-Babs, 9 months getting close to that Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. And if you are brand new, we're talking to you. Hit that subscribe button. Come jump in the chat. Stop in. Say hi. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. We only need 29 elite individuals to hit that like button to hit 300 on the day. Potentially hit 1,000 likes today, maybe, if we're all locked, loaded, ready to go. 1,000 like day on the day we start the Shiny Manaphy hunt is absolutely insane. Alex, you might get sniped today. You might get hit with a gifted membership. We're 26 away from the 100 member streak staying alive. And some people are saying that the 200 member streak is gonna revive itself today during the Manaphy run. Moon, we're locked in. It's time. It is time. Knights of Blood. If you lock in though, you might be able to do some damage. Knights of Blood. Come on, man. The thing is, I got faith in you. Knights of Blood. How tall? 295. How tall are you? That's a, no matter what, it's a big boy. (6'3", 295). That's a unit. That is a unit. The OG Big Chungus. That's a diabolical but very true statement. Oh, okay. Alien with an 8 months coffee to eyeless. I didn't even have coffee today. My recording on my computer was like acting up and I had to fix it. That's why I was a little bit late. Had no time to brew a cup of coffee. How you celebrate when you get the shiny? Probably go to K Barbecue. Probably go to K Barbecue. No time. Well, I always have time for coffee, but I had no time to brew the coffee. If a coffee magically appeared in front of me, I would be ecstatic. Who knows? Maybe at some point, Mrs. McGavin comes in the clutch. No Keurig. Well, I would like a specialty coffee. You know. I do have a I have an espresso machine. Uber Eats a coffee. If I Uber Eats a coffee, it's gonna cost about $1,000. Aren't you rich though? But let me ask you a question. There is a point in time where principle does take its course, and it obviously wouldn't be $1,000, but spending like $25 on a cup of coffee is kind of stupid for anyone to do. Aaron, that's what I'm saying. It's absolutely insane. Last shiny Steven Tannehill. It is the final countdown. Every Egg we hatch one step closer to the finale of the all-time Shiny Living Dex for the Shiny Chief. Historic moment, Steven. You're the GOAT. It's true. You ain't wrong. GPS to wealth. I will give you a brief explanation of how this works right now. So we hatch the egg, right? We have our game saved right to the point where the egg is about to hatch. We check to see if it's shiny, right? Then Alien normally would gift 5. There it is. Alien gifts 5. Boom. Alien, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. So we check to see if it's shiny, right? GPS. If you look at the trainer ID 21560, boom, it's not shiny though, so we reset. 21560 was our ID. However, we have done a process in the game to where the NPC that we're standing in front of actually shuffles your ID if you talk to him. ID has been shuffled by him right there. So with that ID shuffle, now it's a brand new ID, which is what we need to hatch the Manaphy. So our last ID was what? 21560. Boom. We check the Manaphy now. ID 29666. I'm glad that wasn't the shiny. SM, if you have Diamond and Pearl, anyone could do it. No mods needed. Ooh, okay, Croc. Enjoy that breakfast date. GBS, we also got to get you gifted a membership. I can't be seeing your name in gray anymore. So GBS, the game, it's not like you just turn your game on and that guy's there and you talk to him and he shuffles your ID. There is quite a bit of like things you have to do leading up to that point to make the game shuffle the ID when you do talk to him. GPS, you're getting sniped very soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Your time is coming. You're marinating. Not only did Valk take matters into their own hands, they also dropped a bomb of a gifted membership as well, putting us in the situation to potentially keep the 100 member streak alive. GPS, the community locked, loaded, ready to go, baby. Community is locked, loaded, and ready to go. Valk setting up that snap. Twisted. I think Twisted's in the chat. Twisted, are you in the chat or no? Twisted does sound familiar. Yes, this is a Pokemon Ranger Manaphy egg. That is correct. What are you going to nickname the Shiny? So every time someone gives 5 memberships, their name goes on the wheel. I'm going to name the Shiny after the person that the wheel lands on. Val, gift another membership. 87 members on the day. Thank you so much. Shout out to Valkyrie for trying to snipe the gray names in the chat. If you just dodged Valkyrie's sniper shots, let me get a hashtag dodge in the chat, please. Isn't this the rarest legendary? I would say that in regards to like shinies and like people actually going for them, getting them, I would probably say Jirachi, Manaphy are the 2 like higher end crown jewel shinies. Zach gifted a membership, but YouTube did not give it to anybody. YouTube, what? There we go. Kevin grabbing that one. We are a. That actually, Lalix, I think might be a Hall of Famer. That might be a Hall of Famer. Sounds super familiar for some reason. Alien gifted a membership. We are officially on a 1 train. We are officially on a 1 train. How about Victini? Victini's shiny was never obtainable, unfortunately. We are on a 1 train, potentially 1 training all the way to 100. Caden Mills, 1 train. Toast McWaffler gifted a membership to Tripler. 13 members to 100. And we're not even 2 hours in. Caboose is... Zach, give them... Can I get some BBL Snorlaxes, please? Can I get some BBL Snorlaxes in the chat, please? Divide with 6 months. New badge, looking good. Brand new badge, and the Manaphy hunt goes insane. Yeah, I got a real... I don't know why, Anarchy, you're standing out to me. Anarchy, you're standing out like you're gonna get sniped. And Divine drops 5? Come on, baby. Show us the money. Show us the money. Tell me there was at least 1 pink badge in there. Someone please tell me there was at least 2 pinks. Okay, we take that. We take that. That's a W. That's a W. 2 pink badges we take. Zach, welcome on in. Good to see you. Ladies and gents, we're 12 likes away from 300. Toast with another one. We're at, hey, listen. We are at 4 members away from a honey bun. We are 4 members away from a honey bun. Simple as that. Did you get my 1? I don't know if I saw it go through. Naruto, there is no Shiny Charm in this game. It is 1 in 80, 1 in 92. Did anyone see Caden's gifted? Valkyrie finishing the job! Yeah, Valkyrie, you're done. Try to see if Caden's... Oh yeah, Caden, you went through. Yeah, you gifted Joshua Green. You gifted Joshua Green. All right, listen, ladies and gents, 164 full-length streams, 100 plus members, cooking, 200 member streak potentially revived today. You knew the first Manaphy hunt wasn't gonna kill the 100 member streak. You knew that. RDR, welcome on in. Good to see you. That 100 members was so fast. 100 members in an hour and 56 minutes, pre 2 hours, is absolutely insane. Did you complete the Shiny Dex RDR? That's what we're working on right now. If you are in here and you see us get a Shiny Manaphy right here, right now, you will watch the completion of the Shiny Living Dex Smokestack Gift in 5. Smokestack Gift in 5! Thank you so much, Smokestack. We appreciate you, Smokestack. You know what? I'm feeling so risky right here, right now. I'm willing to put a clip on the line. Smokestack, this one is in your honor, my friend. This one right here. In your honor. Bang. My bad, Smokestack. My bad, man. Hey, listen, we're 2 likes away from 300. We're 2 likes away from 300. Double tap that screen. There's got to be 2 heroes in the chat that haven't hit that like button yet. Hey, what's going on, Pete Taylor? How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Long time no see. We thought you were dead. We thought you kicked the bucket. We actually had a impromptu funeral for you. Can you only see the shiny in the summary? You have to go into the Pokemon summary, yes. So the original, when you get the egg, the way they designed it was, they wanted to shiny lock it. But when they did it, they were like, all right, so when the egg is sent to the game, it'll shiny lock to the game. However, so when I hatch the egg, it's like a cutscene. You don't see the shiny. However, the method that we're using, it shuffles the ID every time we talk to the delivery guy. So it's kind of like we have a new game every single time, at least to the egg. So we had to check the summary to see if it's shiny or not. Since that isn't like this, what we're looking at right now isn't the actual Manaphy. It's just a locked-in cutscene that we see every single time. So like that one wouldn't count because that one, I didn't talk to the guy. I was spamming A, but it didn't go through. So like me hatching that egg was locked because I had to talk to the guy first. Dino, we hit the member goal, baby. Killock, you think we finished this thing today? Gorilla. I would probably say Deoxys was my favorite one. That was a hell of a battle. Deoxys and Jirachi definitely high up there. What are the odds? 1 in 81, 92. Favorite Pokemon set of all time? I'm a big fan of Hidden Fates. Big fan of the base set. Big fan of Gym Heroes. Hey, Brock, that's a big pull. I like it. I like it. My most recent pull is the SAR Dragonite from Mega Dream, which I am actually giving away on Instagram. So go follow me on social media at Sauce McGavin. Ooh, RDR, another good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's awesome. Brock, it's such a good card. Such a good card. Got Instagram just to watch that vid. I respect that. I respect that. Japanese quality low key. It's not even low key. Japanese quality is not even low key. Japanese quality is incredible. The card stock is different. The hollows look different. The centering is normally like this. The quality control is much better for the Japanese cards. Joe, I would overheat in a matter of minutes. Dova, is this your first time home since moving or no? Scar Wolf, let's go. Is that the last one? Oh, Terrakion and Latias. You got this, man. Lock in. You got this, baby. Can he be bribed into Zard fits with gifties? I would have, like, I genuinely don't want to wear it because it is so insanely hot. So if I was to do a gifty bribe, it would have to be like excessive. Joe, that's what friends are for, baby. Matt, what's going on? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Dove the Unicorn is retired. That is hotter than the Charizard one. It was made from a different, like, material. How late is it for you? Oh, we're early morning right now. We got a nice long day ahead of us to try to get this Manaphy. It sounds, I mean, the Charizard suits were pretty great, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, having an entire army of Charizards in a casino, I mean, you really can't beat that. So even though I was dying in the Charizard suit, it was still fire. No pun intended. The weekend overall, anytime I get to see the guys, it's always a good feeling. I get to see GBL once a year, so we can see him is great. What's next after Manaphy? Great question, and I actually came up with an idea that's going to be pretty damn awesome in my opinion. We get the Shiny Manaphy. We then transfer it to Brilliant Diamond. We do a Shiny-only badge quest in Brilliant Diamond, but our starter is a level 1 Shiny Manaphy. Philip, there was definitely an Instagram post on somebody's channel. Somebody's page. Nah, a solo run I would finish in a day. You know what I mean? I want something that lasts a decent amount of time at least. Brock, we would just use Pokemon Home. Have you found it yet? Nope. Engine, if I found it, I wouldn't be here. We'd be gone. I'd be setting up my BDSP save file. Get in the next 25 attempts. Don't say that. Morning Glory. Don't say that to me, please. Well, Brock, it's not a save, it's a transfer. So I literally just put it into the game, like via Pokemon Home. Zarin, it was very nice. Relaxing, no, because I barely got any sleep, so I'm actually extremely tired. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep in like 4 days. So pretty brutal in that regard, but fun for sure. Good time. Give the chair a spin. I don't think I could actually do that. Actually, it would be impossible. Because the buildup of the egg isn't shiny. Like, we would have to... Yeah, it wouldn't be able to be timed right. Hey, let's go, Joe. Come on now, he's cooking. Come on. He's cooking. Does Vinny call you Sauce off stream too? Sauce is my actual name, Crunch. Sauce is my actual name. So they all call me Sauce. Or Mr. McGavin, whatever they choose. Yeah, so even if it is shiny, it would never be shiny on this screen. Nah, Crunch. Master Sylvia's, it might be an assist for the chair. Plan after this, we're going to do a Brilliant Diamond Shiny Badge Quest with Manaphy as our starter. I think you won't get it today, sorry. Don't say sorry, I don't want to get it today. I want this to last as long as it possibly can. This is my final shiny hunt for my all-time shiny living Dex. If it's a fight, I actually kind of welcome that. I would like a little bit of a build-up, a little bit of a story. Now, if I got it, I would be very happy. If I got it today, if I got it early, I'd be extremely happy. However, I wouldn't mind if it actually went the distance. Did the doggo miss you while you were gone? The doggo came with. We got an Airbnb. The doggos came with on the trip. Bowser, I would take a 24,000 encounter hunt. I would take it. What it do, baby? DP, how we feeling, man? DP, how was the weekend? How's the new year treating you? Music Fires is your playlist. It's a playlist made of all of my favorite songs from Game Chops. Game Chops does an incredible job at making all different video game music. Strawberry Skies, welcome on in. Always phenomenal to see you, Strawberry. How have you been too? I get a little extra happy when Strawberry Skies drops in. Hate the new set name. What's it called again? New Hope or something like that? I don't even know. It completely... I saw it and I was like, that might be a nothing burger set. Perfect order. New Hope. Perfect order. That's the one. There you go. There you go. Valnor, 14-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much, Valnor. We appreciate you. Master Sylvia is calling 22,000 eggs. I would invite it. If people are enjoying the build-up, I would invite it. Crunch, I think Ascended Heroes is actually a banger. The Gengar, the Dragonites, the Charizard. I think it might be a banger. Limited availability, especially early on. But Perfect Order having a potential Greninja again, we might be cooked. They drop another Charizard. Gold Charizard Y is in Ascended Heroes. Hear about the Pokemon Lego sets? I did. Very pricey. Very, very pricey. Mark, probably not. GTA 6 probably has quite a few more setbacks before it gets launched. Moose, it's the truth though, Moose. Come on now. Come on now, Moose. Been playing Arc Raiders. That's like the most recent game I have played. However, I've been gone for like 5 days, so I haven't played any video games. But I'll probably play this this week. Thoughts on Drew beating Cody Friday night? I liked it. I liked it a lot. Swan, yeah, I do agree with you. Also, very odd shenanigans, too. Playing Fallout 76? What the hell? That might be a war crime. Fallout 76? I thought if you played that game, you went straight to prison. Today's the day. It might be right now. All right. I'm testing the Manaphy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you can give me a moment, I am going to make a quick cup of coffee. Edwing, please hold that thought. I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. And I will be right back. Take as long as... I'll be 3 minutes. 3 minutes. All I need from you guys, if you are an elite member of this community, I need you guys to... give me those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat for me. Need those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. All right. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. All right, now we're ready. All right. How'd the chair do? Chair didn't do a single. Oh, man, this chair is absolutely sleeping. Mars, welcome on in. Good. We gotta snipe Mars sometime this week. I can't fire the chair. It's too much of a necessity. Philip, it might have been a Instagram story then, which is probably gone by now. Chair's way too, it was way too expensive to fire this chair, unfortunately. What is your coffee mug? Great question. But first, then we coffee. Hey, Drayden, this is why you are confirmed one of the all-time GOATs, my friend. Brock, that would probably count too, yes. Within the system of the giveaway. I'm using like an actual system. Do you have a promo Hungry Snorlax card? Is that the Pizza Hut one? The Japanese Pizza Hut one, or no? So I had the English version at one point. I don't have the Pizza Hut one, or the it was Pizza Hut or Domino's, one of those two. Qui, yeah, we definitely are having a good day. I like the efficiency of the resets. I like where it's at. I am a fan of it. We'll have this lead us to Pokemon Day. Unless this just shines today. Didn't know you could soft reset for Manaphy. A lot of people don't know it, apparently. Today is the day. All right, lock it in, baby. Lock it in. We'll see what we can do. TRB trip was good. Very tiring. I am exhausted. Definitely owe myself a lot of sleep. A lot of 4 a.m. going to bed. A lot of 7 a.m. waking up. Was the setup rough for this? The setup is the worst part. The setup is absolutely diabolical. There's so many like different meticulous things that you have to do while setting this up. And there's a little bit of luck involved too. So overall, it is pretty rough. Oh, Zarin, it already happened. It already happens. It's going to happen daily. It's all good. We will get it in eventual time. TRB, I think on average it takes like maybe like 10 to 16 hours per person of like, so in theory, like you save time for sure. Because like if I was to do this the original way, each reset is disgusting. I would not have this many eggs today if we did it the old way. Divine, I'll probably play Unite this season. I'll probably play a little bit. I was hoping on Pokemon Day they drop like a big update. That would definitely get me back into Unite more heavily. Richard, yes, that's our membership club. So if you're a member for 1 to 5 months, you have the blue one, 6 months to 11 months. You have the pink one, and then if you reach 1 year, you get like the Hall of Fame one, and then it keeps moving on yearly after that. Toast, I would stream it every day. I wouldn't even care anymore. Me and Shady would become Pokemon Auto Chess players. That's what our streams would be. It would just be Sauce and Shady Auto Chess daily. Zarin looking good in the Hall of Fame. Zephyr looking good in the Hall of Fame. Rip the Rev, welcome on in. Good to see you. Easy peasy. A lot of people don't know it. But it is a very, very tedious, rough setup to make it happen. Richard, maybe at some point in the new year, like if I start doing full length or full view streams on YouTube. Rip, you're thinking 20k eggs, huh, Dr. Treed? Welcome on in, Dr. Treed. Actually, Treed, did you get sniped recently? Or no? Oh, Chase, hold on. Chase. You think that Minecraft remix was hard? Hold on, I got you. Listen to this. Listen to this remix. You want to talk about Minecraft mixes that go absolutely insane? Which mythical is your favorite? My favorite mythical of all time is Mew. Chase, you ain't hear nothing yet. Andy! What's going on, Andy? How was your weekend, my friend? Welcome on in. Ladies and gents, let me get those glow stick Mews in the chat ASAP. Open some Black Bolt, White Flare, Saturday, pulled the IR Lily Pup. I love it. It's a good card. Good looking card. Thought you could only get one per game. So you can get one per game, but the only reason that is because of the IDs. Every single time I talk to that guy at the beginning of this reset, he shuffles my ID for me in the game. So if you look at this Manaphy that we just hatched, when we go into the summary, you will see that the ID is different from the next Manaphy that we hatch. So for instance, that one is 21599, right? $21,599. Now, normally we would have to trade it to a game that's brand new with a brand new ID, but since our game has been set up specifically to have this mailman change the ID when we talk to him, remember our last ID was 21599. We cut out the whole start a new game and trade because of our good friend, Mr. Postman. 21599 was the last ID. This one is going to be, would be awesome if this one shiny while I'm explaining it. This one's 298. 20098. So we completely chop out the trade process of this. Easy peasy. Can only be done in Diamond and Pearl. Cannot be done in Pokemon Platinum. Oh, TRB, this is outrageously more efficient. Does that mean this is a ROM version? No, this is an actual copy of the game. This is an actual copy of Pokemon Diamond. Do you plan to ever do the OG hunt? Nope. There's really no point to do the OG hunt. How much does the Jirachi disc cost? I think when I bought it, it was like a little over $200, maybe like $250-ish. The price may have gone up. I haven't looked at Jirachi discs in a long while. Doesn't matter which Pokemon Center you save in. This is a Pokemart, and it doesn't matter. Tommy! What's going on, Tommy? How are you, Tommy? Hey, Tommy, I love it, man. Nah, Joe, but that sounds pretty damn sick. Tommy, they're doing very well. I think the doggy is sleeping right now. She had a long weekend, too, because she came with us on our trip. And Vinny also brought his dog, so it was just like nonstop playing every day. So both of them are absolutely drained. So she's probably knocked out right now. TRB, everything is perfectly done on the save file. It is just the perfect setup. Gorilla, an entire weekend, Thursday to Sunday, non-stop playing. Do you think they will ever do the egg thing again in a newer game? They did it on the Switch, but it was this egg is supposed to be shiny locked, but there's a workaround around it. The Switch one, it was locked. They may do it again. They probably won't. But if they do, it will be locked. American Dad, this is the final shiny hunt for my all-time Shiny Dex. That is correct. Well, Rachel, to be fair, this egg is supposed to be locked too. They just didn't think that people would trade the egg from console to console. And that is the workaround, because when you send the egg from Ranger to your game, it locks it based on the ID. And then if you trade it to a different game or have a different ID hatchet, then it could be shiny hunted. One moment. Just have to send this text out. Caveman, this is the last one, baby. Actually, it could be right now. It could be right now. Right here, right now. Bang. No. Can you talk us through the setup of how you got this egg? It's Ranger. You beat Ranger. There is a quest post game that only one egg per cartridge can be extracted. And then you bring the egg into a Gen 4 game. It doesn't have to be Diamond or Pearl. Could be Platinum if you wanted to do it the long way. Could be Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But with Diamond and Pearl, you could set the hunt up to be as quick as the way that I'm doing right now. The other games, you cannot. Alanakula, I said that right. I gotta be along the lines of correct. All of these headbands are made in-house. They are all made in-house, handmade, handcrafted, hand-designed. Any other shiny challenges planned after getting the final shiny? Yes, we are going to take this Manaphy that we get, send it into the Switch. We're gonna do a shiny-only badge quest of Brilliant Diamond. Shiny-only badge quest, Brilliant Diamond. Our starter will be this Manaphy. So we'll go town to town, badge to badge. Got to get a shiny before we challenge every gym leader. And then we'll probably get, like, Dialga to be, like, the final bonus. Actually, I think you get to encounter Dialga before the final gym, right? That is true. You can get Shiny Manaphy through Pokemon Home. By completing the BDSP Pokemon Home Dex. It wouldn't have the original trainer tag. That's the only thing the only downfall to that. Snipe Period. I mean, listen, it's got to be done though. That's the thing. Any bet when the shiny approaches. A lot of people are dead set that it will be today. I think we will be around. We'll be around odds. I think they'll be in the 8,000s. Roman, I will do a Pokemon home tour when I complete the decks. However, 19 of the shinies are in Legend ZA, so I have to wait for Legend ZA's compatibility. They have to restart your diamond file as well. I'm sure Shiny Manaphy is determined by the trainer ID. Blue Rose, I want you to take a peek at something. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You ready? Look at the trainer ID every time I hatch Manaphy. 49331. Not shiny. So our last ID was 49331. Go back into the game. Boom. Talk to this trainer. Or not this trainer, this postman. Boom. 49331 was our last ID number. Any Fionis? I got Shiny Fioni a long time ago. This Manaphy ID 58363. Every single time I restart the game and I talk to that postman, he shuffles the ID for us. There is a certain list of things that you can do in the game that forces this guy to shuffle your ID, which completely cancels out the trading part. Calling 1237. I like your style. What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Would like to see 234. That would be honestly heart-wrenching. That would be diabolical. Add like at least a 0 at the end of that 4. Why do you think Game Freak made Shiny Victini completely shiny locked if you can't catch it? I think that for mythicals, well, honestly, it goes for everything. I think for anything that they shiny lock, they just do it just so they could hype up certain things. Have you do events, have you participate, have you go to certain places, spend certain dollars to, you know, be a part of certain things in Pokemon Go, etc. I want to see 9,001. I would love that. No. Might be one of the best numbers we've seen talked about today. Does the shiny sprite not appear on the hatching screen? It does not, because when they made this egg, they intended for it to never be shiny hunted. It was supposed to be locked. So the egg that we see in the beginning is not like a standard egg hatch moment in a game. It is a pre-made hatching animation. Can you explain the setup for this hunt? I could give you like a brief explanation of it. It will not, you actually have to see a visual example of it for it to make, even if you see a visual example, it still doesn't make sense. And it's going to sound like I'm lying because it's the most ridiculous, like, steps you have to take to make it happen. It all starts out by getting 30 entries into the Elite Four Hall of Fame. Entry number 28, 29, and 30 has to be just Kakuna. And I know right off the bat, it sounds like I'm starting off with a lie. Hall of Fame entry number 28, 29, 30 has to be Kakuna. Just Kakuna. If you do that, then that's part one. Part two, you have to have a bunch of different items in your bag, in certain order. On the Tech app, there's a little art thing that you could do. You have to draw. I know this sounds ridiculous, and I promise you I'm not lying. You have to draw a specific pattern. Then you have to bring yourself to the void. And you have to do a bunny hop bike trick. And it sounds short, but it takes 16 hours to do this, by the way. You have to do a bunny hop bike trip with Noctowl, Machoke, and Cacturn in your party, with Noctowl holding a silk scarf. And if you do all of that successfully, this guy will shuffle your ID for you, which you could utilize right before the egg is about to hatch. And if you think I'm kidding, hold on. If you could see the bottom screen, there's a pattern drawn at the bottom. That's with the art tool. You actually, that messes with the game. You having this exact drawing, say on God. On God. No way Gen 4 was that cooked. Oh, it was so cooked. It was so cooked. Diamond and Pearl specifically was cooked. And the fact that Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was a carbon copy of how cooked that game was so funny. Can you bunny hop? You can't, but there is a certain thing you could do that puts you on a spot on the map. You know how like in Diamond and Pearl there's ramps that you can jump off of? It makes you land on the ramp and then you start to do like a sideways bunny hop and you have to press the start menu and catch yourself midair. It all sounds ridiculous and it all sounds like I'm lying, but it is the truth. J-Bot, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Valkyrie, if I was a viewer and I heard Sauce McGavin explain how this is set up, as soon as he said you have to have only Kakuna in the Elite Four Hall of Fame in the entry 28, 29, and 30, I would have been like, all right, he's lying. This is Mew under the truck all over again. Drayden, the thing is you don't have to beat them. You don't have to beat the Elite Four to get a Hall of Fame Dex entry. Mitch, hell no. Because the crazier thing is, after you do everything right at the end, you have to, it's RNG. That it works. Have this shiny method been confirmed? Yes, many people got it through this. Many people. TRB, yep. That all checks out. Random question. Will you go back to Legend ZA after you finish the Shiny Badge quest, or are you done with it until Gen 10? Legend ZA is done. Legend ZA has been retired. I think they gaslighted you. What makes you say that, Sniperian? Is it a glitch you can walk while he's talking to you? So he's not actually giving me an item. Because of everything that I said I did in the game, like the whole entire setup, right? That we just like rattled off. He's not actually giving me an item. He's just literally shuffling the ID through conversation. And because there's no item, you can just walk while he's talking to you. No, Justin, I would count this towards the Shiny Dex. I count Jirachi and Manaphy towards the Shiny Dex for sure. Because it's huntable. It's huntable. It's huntable through different means. Does Kakuna have to be level 100? No, I think mine was level 12. You need 2 copies of the game and use trade system to get Manaphy. I don't think you... I think you just tuned out everything I just said for the past, like, 10 minutes. Will this be your first Shiny Manaphy? Technically second. I see you just resetting. Well, Sniperian, let me ask you the question. Why does one need... What is the reasoning to have to trade back and forth to a new game? Do you know why that has to be done? Mac, definitely unpaid. Definitely unpaid leave. Ray Vaxon, what's going on? How you feeling? I am tired as hell. Sauce pay. I literally paid for that leave, 100%, and I paid the iron price. Mac, literally, like, a huge chunk of the Pokemon community just missing for 5 days. He is changing the trainer. See? Someone's paying attention now. The trainer ID is changing. Someone's starting to pay attention a little bit. I like it. All right. Still grinding. I respect it. Ray Vaxon, the grind doesn't sleep. The grind doesn't sleep. How can the trainer ID change after the initial playthrough? See, now, Sniperian, now you're starting to think. Now you're starting to critically think, right? Sniperian, do me a favor, right? Boom. We go to the Pokemon. Whammy. That one's not shiny. My ID is 47997, right? Boom. Reset. Reset. 47997. Whammy. Go back into the game. I never hatched that egg. Talk to this guy, run away, bang. Hatch a new egg. $47,997 was the one. Now it is 19142. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks, Mr. Postman. Mac, I'm gonna be real with you. I have a lot of friends that are I'm a Chargers fan. I have a lot of friends that are Patriots fans. I would actually rather see how far you guys could go than us squeak out a victory against you guys and us get decimated by a team that actually has pass rush. Like, if we couldn't beat you guys who have like a struggling like pass rush, we weren't gonna do anything. We were gonna do nothing. Hey, listen. We are 2 likes away from about Tree Fitty. Double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. Herbert might be a little overrated. Herbert should get the MVP this season for getting the Chargers to the actual playoffs. That dude gets decimated. Drake May is going to take the MVP, rightfully so. I hope he does. Mariano, nah, the people who figured out this method, they did the math on it. I don't have the actual math myself, nor did I do it. But they did say that it is 180, 192 still. Who is blowing up the Discord right now? It's not. Actually, I did look at my phone, and between K-Dog, Mrs. McGavin, and Vinny combined in the same group chat, I did miss about 65 text messages, and that is not an over-exaggerated number. So I was gonna cry when you get it? I don't know, man. I don't know. It might just shine. I might look at the camera, and the stream just might end, and then I'm gone for like 2 months. Love the Snorlax headband. Thank you so much. Mac, they actually they released Meowth as a playable character in Unite on his birthday. I know he did want to play Meowth pretty bad. Shiny Manaphy might pop up on the screen. I might look at the screen, go like this. Stream ends. Next time you come onto YouTube, my channel's gone. It's like I never existed. That would be a fire story, though. Big Dev, what's going on, Big Dev? Talk to me, baby. How was that weekend? It's been a long time since the last time we saw each other. Last 4 years were just a few. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Philip, I definitely did not see your chat, no. Were you coming in to tell me how much you love me? I know they gotta make the game, you know? The last thing you want to do is for them to rush the game to be released as soon as possible, and then they release it and it's a buggy mess, you know? These things take time. You want them to cook the best game they could possibly cook, right? You paid for it. You pledged on Kickstarter. They gotta make sure it's perfect. Let's go, Big Dev. Epic doing very, very well. How are you doing, Epic? Zara, that's what I'm saying. Let it simmer a little bit. They got the ingredients. Shady P is going to absolutely cook in regards to the gaming development. They're going to release an absolute banger. We're going to play it live on stream. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Big Dev, pretty damn good, man. We're finally here to the point where we're going for our final shiny for our all-time shiny living Dex. What a time to be alive. Philip, that is very interesting. Let me double check first. Let me check first before I give this guy a call. Oh, it does say he is live. You're right. Philip, does he know about it or no? Now, if he doesn't answer, he might be a bad friend. Yo, your channel going a little funky right now. That's crazy. People out here busting it down. Lawless. They're going nuts in there, bro. That's insane. So you have a lawless channel for 40 minutes. I kind of like it, dude. This might be your make or break moment. So I'll ask. I will text you in like 40 minutes. Yeah. All right, dude. Peace. That's so when you stream on different platforms or any platform, there's multiple end stream buttons. Like you have to end stream on YouTube, you have to end stream on you have to end stream on YouTube, you have to end stream in your actual device itself or in your program yourself. He didn't hit the end stream on one of them. So it's just going to be an endless loop for the next 40 minutes of him saying goodbye. Which is kind of fire. He did already know, but he left, and he's not going to be home for like another 40 minutes to an hour. There was actually one time where it was during my Leaf Green run. I never hit end stream on my program. And I don't know how it happened, but YouTube went rogue. And they went live using the credentials of one of my, like, debut Unite streams. It was, and you just stared at a blank screen. Just my channel live for 40 minutes on a blank screen. Salem, what's going on? How are we doing, Salem? Ooh, whoa, Drayden, what are you hunting in Sapphire? What are you locking in for on Sapphire? All right, do I dare give the chair a reset? My most important shiny hunt of all time. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water really quick. Do I dare give the chair a shot at glory? How many shinies have you caught in total? Definitely more than 4. If the chair gets a shiny right now, this is actually a diabolical moment in time. I will be right back, ladies and gents. Don't go anywhere. I gotta be quick here. Chair, good luck to you. Boom! I don't know why I actually had a feeling it was going to be shiny. I had a slight feeling. I thought I was going to sit down. And you know what's weird too? When I walked towards the 3DS after like leaving the room, the angle in which the screen is, the Pokemon always looks a different color. Philip, I'd have to. It'd be one of the most poetic moments in my channel's history. Chair is supposed to be the MVP. It is a really comfortable chair, so at least it has that. Has the chair gotten a shiny before? It got one in Legend ZA, but it's never gotten like a reset, like 4096 or one in 8192. How many lunars did Vinny rip to get that pull the other day? That's not my story to tell. That's his story to tell. It's not mine. I'm not gonna put that on his name, you know? I'll let him tell his story. Was his birthday ripping, I guess? I mean, it was a little, you know, we did some things. We had a nice, beautiful, lovely dinner with friends. Went to a casino. Went to a water park. Bowling, dinner again with friends, breakfast with friends. He got a lot for his birthday. You know, he's a loved guy. Why does it hatch so fast? Because I saved right before the egg was about to hatch. So the hatch is quite literally about the egg is quite literally about to hatch as soon as we enter the game. Take a few steps, boom, it hatches. Would you say he's a bit spoiled? Oh, for sure. Oh my God, yes. Oh my goodness, yes, of course. That I would say. How many times did he end his friendship with you over the weekend? That is a great question. That is a great question. That is his story to tell. But it was more than zero. Why do you talk to the guy? Because when I talk to the guy, the NPC accidentally, well, it's on purpose because I set it up this way to get to this point, but there is a set of things you could do to make it where that NPC, not by design of the Pokemon Company, but just by design of how the game operates in Gen 4, he changes the ID of my character every time you talk to him. So every time we talk to him, he changes the ID. We were just about to hatch that egg. We hatched the egg on a new ID. It has a chance to be a shiny every single time we reset the game. Omen, that is how you get the Manaphy egg. That is correct. S4 both. It does both. Listen, this postman is the all-powerful. Hey, what's going on, Zuchi? Philip, not bad. It's a savage move. Siberian, not in Ranger. Ranger's just used to get the egg. However, a series of glitches to get this guy to shuffle the ID. Zarin, 100%. Hold on, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Manny, we're feeling good, looking good. Dominant. Drayden, that is true. The people who also find all this stuff out, they have like heavily dissected these games specifically. Because Diamond and Pearl were kind of like, although they're great games, they are a bit like buggy. So there's a lot you can get away with. Yeah, mechanically very broken, but in reality, just like awesome games. Dynasty, I personally don't. That might be just pure nostalgia driven. However, I do give Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl a lot of credit. I give it a lot of credit that a lot of people don't. Mage, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for letting us know that you do hit that lurk every once in a while to see what we got going on. Listen, I don't know how long you've been lurking for, but I am on my final shiny. This is my final shiny for my all-time shiny living Dex. If we get it, we will then have every huntable shiny across all games. Do you think you'll ever play ZA ever again? I'll probably play it again, just probably won't stream it. And if I do stream it, it would probably be a very long time from now. BDSP goated for the best shiny method. I mean, it has great radar hunting, legendary hunting, and mythical hunting. I give a lot of credit to that game, shiny hunting wise, for sure. Would you stream ZA if there was a second DLC? If they did a second DLC, I would play the game, yes. Any new Pokemon content, whether it's Pokopia, Champions, Second DLC for ZA. We always prioritize that kind of content. Hey, Neo, what's going on? Listen, Neo, I already got so much, like 3 times the value for this hunt compared to yours. I'm already winning. Now, if I could squeeze maybe 30 days out of it, come on now. Come on now. It's rumored for second DLC in February. I just don't see it. I don't see them adding to the game. I know this company so well, and if they do add to the game, I will be shocked, and maybe Pokemon's taking a step in the right direction. I'm also taking my time with it, Neo. I really want to, savor this one. Sometimes we've been doing these hunts a little too quickly. Brayden, my Heart Gold starter shiny took me like 30,000. Oracle, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well, man. Don't think it's a DLC, but mostly updates for added gameplay after Pokemon Day announcement. That I can see. I remember doing that for Shaman. You are, Neo, you are right. We could, but the thing is, it adds a little bit of time to it, but you are 100% correct. I remember doing that for Manaphy. Gen 10 is supposed to be released by the end of the year. That's the speculation. Hey, Nitro, that is awesome. Congrats, man. Congrats on the new baby. Dominant shiny hunter in the making. Ooh, Philip, that's got to be good. Nah, I'm fired up. Oh, what the hell happened now? I don't see a text message. Vinny, what's going... Oh, dude. 30-year-old Vinny is actually like... It's too much. Philip, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Dark Vinny's coming out. Dude. Did something happen or no? Took the day off to watch this hunt? Come on now, Maddie. Come on now, Maddie. Yeah, I reread it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So you reread it and it made you more angry than you already were. Hey, Neo, thank you so much. I do appreciate it, man. I appreciate everything you did for me, too, because it honestly saved Vinny's birthday, and you don't even know it. Because I was about to be sitting there at the casino on my 3DS. I'm not kidding. Neo, I'm not kidding. I really, it was going to come down to that for sure. Southern Island Mew 10 tonight could save me. You're cracking open that binder tonight? Mad Prophet, what's going on? Are you doing that before dinner or after dinner? Favorite shiny locked mythical? Good question, man. Genesect definitely up there. Probably Victini, though. Also, we are 25 likes away from 400 on the day. There's 25 people in the chat right now that can double tap their screen, leave a like. Thank you so much. Scarred Angel, welcome on in. Weekend was really good, just very, very tiring. Like, super disgustingly tiring. Thing before dinner, are you streaming it or are you just doing it? Be honest, you think about Manaphy at all while at the casino? Of course. Me and Shady had a super long conversation, and imagine I'm just talking to Shady, and I don't hear a word he's saying. I just think of Manaphy hatching. Vinny, I will definitely tune in because I don't think I'm coming to dinner tonight. I don't think I have it in me anymore. Now, if you text me this morning and it was like, dude, this is great. I love it. I'm so happy. Charlie, we are going for Shiny Manaphy. Thank you for not blaming me, at least. That says a lot, actually. That says a ton. The fact that you're not faulting me. That's how you know how bad this is. Oh, Philip, I got you right now, dude. Philip, I got you. This Manaphy egg is in your honor, my friend. Crazy but shiny. Yeah, this one's for Philip Carroll right now. Here we go. Philip, for you. Yikes. My bad. My bad, man. That's on me. That's on me. Foster gifted a membership. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Was that at least a pink badge? Ladies and gentlemen, can you or can you not confirm pink badge or no? Was that a snipe, yay or nay? Neo sounds good. Blue badge? Ugh. Swan, when I tell you, firstly, Foster gifted a membership. Let me see a snipe right here, right now. Fox Music, I I never heard of that person in my entire life. They might be fake. Foster, that might be a fake individual. That's a bot. Yeah, that I knew right off the bat. That was a bot and a half. Hall of Fame Jazz 46 month anniversary super chat. Unbelievable. But Swan, as I was saying, this type of process is like, we're talking maybe 2027. Whoa, Foster! We know Fuego Bro. I know Fuego Bros. We know Fuego Bros. That is a real... I don't know about the other people. I don't know about the others. 2 picks in the Hall of Fame. Wait, whoa, whoa. Who is the Hall of Fame? Trying to look at so if my Bears win the championship, I'm gonna drop a 50 gifted. Hell yeah. The last one, Michael Corsini? Hey, cheers to Michael Corsini Foster. Thank you so much for a Hall of Fame snipe, ladies and gentlemen. Can I please get those Intellion sniper emojis in the chat, please? Still yet to see a self-snipe. I think it's happened 5 times in the channel's history. So averaging a little over 1 a year. Sure. Self-snipers happen. Yeah, it happens. Self-snipes are real. You can gift yourself a membership. It is possible. Puppy, the puppy has to choose us. If the puppy walks in right now, we'll get a little pup luck. What are the odds? 1 in 81.92. Wonder if a self-snipe has the same odds as a shiny. It would be significantly harder to self-snipe than get a shiny. Missed the shiny gold bat emoji. Can I get some nasty bats in the chat for Mauricio? All right. Settle down. Settle down with the tongues. Settle down with the tongues. Guys, I said settle down. Hey, wow, listen, you got gifted a membership there. You got sniped, which means you got reeled back in. So shout out to the person that sniped you. Shout out to you for stopping on by. We're super happy to see you. I hope all is well. Crunch. Things will be either finalized today or tomorrow, and then we will make our announcements if need be. You have any tattoos? I have a couple. Maybe I will get a shiny living dex. Maybe I'll get like a shiny charm or something. I can't get a number, because if I put the number of the shinies, then that's ever changing. I might get the shiny charm though. Mauricio recommitted to the club. Thank you so much, Mauricio. We appreciate it, man. Much love to you. Wait, we have a recommit into the club. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm trying to... Ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 person away from a recommitting to the club train. I don't know if it's ever been done before. Corey in the house. Because a lot of people are already members. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where 3 people in a row committed to the club on their own accord. Foster, give it. Let me see a Hall of Famer. Joseph? That sounds like a Hall of Famer to me. That sounds like a potential Hall of Famer. Listen, Foster is on a 1. What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen, there are certain people. There are certain people in the Pokemon space that are cemented into greatness. Myself being one of them. But what I'm saying is not about me. What I'm saying is the great Shady Penguin. In the chat right now, blessing 5 people in the chat. Who did you get? Actually, you gifted 5 and YouTube wouldn't even send them out. They think it's fake. So now I'm going to sit here and I am going to eat tuna fish until those gifted get sent. Out of principle. Shady, did you fix your stream or no? All right, you know, right now, Shady, watch this. All-time Shiny Living Dex completion. In Shady Penguin's honor, I present to you Shiny Manaphy. My bad, bro. My bad. Here we go. Yep. Send them on through. Send them up. Thanks, YouTube. Just a tad late. Shady, did Vinny tell you anything or no? Has he told you yet? It's bad. Bad. Nothing? Shady, it's bad. Check your phone in 30 seconds. Go ahead, check your phone. Wonder if Vinny's still here. He's always here in spirit. How close are you to Living Dex? We are 1 away. If you are here right now for this Shiny Manaphy, you watch the completion of the Shiny Living Dex. All right, Shady. The first one was a joke. The second one, check now. Check now, and after you read it, put either good in this chat, in this chat, or bad. Mauricio, we'll probably do like a Pokemon Day like live stream, or there will be a day we'll go through everything. There will be dedicated content for it. What will you do after you complete the Shiny Dex? I actually do have a plan finally. I'm going to take this Manaphy. We're going to send it to BDSP. And then we are going to do a Shiny Only Badge quest with this Manaphy being our starter. Valentino, I did hear that Matthew McConaughey's tuna fish salad recipe is fire. So tomorrow we start, please no. I want this to at least go for a week. A little bit of a fight for a week. Hope you're having a good Monday, Axel Rue. Right back at you, baby. That goes for everyone in the chat. Hopefully your weekend was great. Your Monday's going well. Might get in the next 5. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong, baby. Scared next time for Vinny stream. I'm gonna be honest. It is a massive make or break moment for Vinny. The last shiny that you need, Sauce, it's this one right here. We need Manaphy. We bring Manaphy home. GG. The greatest run in the history of shiny hunting. The greatest shiny hunter of all time. Adds that very much so needed piece on the resume. Full Centonia, I think this is where our friendship ends. I think I gotta draw the line here. Drayden, it might be... It's a good question. Gen 4 is really good. Gen 4's got a really good shiny sparkle. Like, it's excessively good. It has no business being that good of a shiny sparkle. Gen 2 is also very cool. You're not wrong. Ludwig, I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Ladies and gents, please let me get those Quaxley salutes in the chat ASAP. Chow Game, and I think my most memorable shiny hunt and why would be Deoxys, and I think the reason for it is Leaf Green, one of the greatest shiny only runs the history of this platform has ever seen. Deoxys being a very, very, very hard fought final boss to that run. I mean, the story writes itself, you know? Karak, it's one of each. So we have like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I can actually show you guys. I can give you guys a little brief peek. You know, I can give you guys a little brief peek into things. Jade with Pokerus on top of it. Let's go to my boxes real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Is it cheat to open the eggs fast? No, I saved right before the egg hatched. All right, look how beautiful this is. This is my Pokemon Home account on my phone. Look how gorgeous. Look at this history. Oh, it's all done by boxes. Look at this rich history. I wish I could just cycle through the box. It's weird that I can't. Let's go to a... This page is sick, actually. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, huh? What a stud. It's funny because since I transferred him to Scarlet and Violet, it shows Scarlet and Violet on the actual, like, the game. Drayden, that's a rough one to miss. $400 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button too. Double tap that screen, hit that subscribe button. Leave a like. Jeffrey, welcome on in, Jeff. How we feeling, man? PKM, so when you hatch the egg, the shiny sprite wouldn't be on the egg hatch. Zarin, I didn't have time. I had to, one, the price wasn't enough, and two, I had to finish the Shiny Living Dex. I didn't have time to do Doctor Doom. why I hunted a shiny Riolu in Pearl and I saw the shiny Sprite. So with the Manaphy egg, this is more like a cutscene than it is you hatching an egg. This has it's a different setup than a normal egg. Hey, J Rock, what's going on, Jay? Not hardest but costly. I feel like no. Yeah, if you're starting from scratch, Pokemon Ranger egg, Pokemon Ranger copy with the egg on it, Diamond or Pearl, DS, it is kind of costly. The Jirachi's pretty costly too. How much does Pokemon Ranger go for nowadays? I think both are in the hundreds, like multi-hundreds. I know they both cost. I got them a long time ago, though. Times do change. Like 60, no. For a copy of Ranger with the egg still on it. $60, really? Oh, then Jirachi's much more expensive. Oh yeah, that's not too. The Jirachi bonus disc, unless that price dropped. Let me see. Damn. Yeah. Jirachi bonus disc. Ranging between $210 to $225. So Jirachi definitely more costly. Yeah, a couple $100 for the bonus disc. They need a GameCube, Game Boy adapter, Game Boy Advance. Meridian, welcome on in. Great to see you. Do you also need Shiny Fione? I got Shiny Fione a long, long time ago. We got Fione in Scarlet and Violet, actually. Big Dev, that is actually insane. Oh, Fione, you just do a Masuda hunt. Joshua, I've actually that's one hunt I never looked into, the one on the Wii. I think it's significantly more difficult though. Well, it doesn't have to be a sealed Ranger. It just has to have a confirmed Manaphy egg still on it. Any advice you can give for a struggling bro? What exactly are you struggling with, though? That is the question. Siege, I would... Siege. I would say do it, baby. Oh, gotcha, Joshua. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the, the channel one. All right, ladies and gents, I think today I'm stopping at 250. I have a meeting in about an hour or two. We have some. I've been alluding to something going on behind the scenes for a while now, and we're finally at that culmination. So this will be the last one of the day, and we will return tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe we won't return tomorrow for this one. Maybe we start a brand new. Maybe we start a brand new run. BDSP, Shiny Only Badge Quest, Manaphy as our starter, level 1. We continue the hunt tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Please enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.